Good, good morning, you guys. Welcome back to another day of Star Citizen. We are obviously incredibly juicy today. Eating some pickles. Well, they're more like gherkins, right? Little tiny little pickles. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh, my thing's messed up, isn't it? Let me fix that. It'll take a second. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, gotta reset it. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that technical difficulty. Okay. It's an incredibly juicy morning. Got juice and stuff just dripping. We are dripping today, guys. All right. Now, we didn't really do anything this morning. Except sleep in. So, what we are gonna do, I think, is we're gonna skip our morning cargo haul. And we're just gonna head straight out to the belt. We're dressed up in our cute little outfits today. I like it. I like it. Our ship is still docked here. Okay. From yesterday when we got murdered by falling. Let's go ahead. Head out to the belts, see what we can find. It is a new day. It is Monday. Let's have some good vibes. Let's just have a good day. We're going to be saving up for the carrot. So we can have a better multi-role ship. Oh. Sometime today, we should go look at buying some parts for the Warden, huh? I mean, I get it. Some of you guys just really like ballistic weapons. I'm down, you know. But When you're out, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess the upside of ballistics is that if you're getting hammered down, you know, and you lose like power or something, maybe you can still fire off ballistics, you know, but Hatsmo is no longer here. Okay. Dr. Faker is here. All right, let's grab through L5, pick it up in the air, drop landing gear, do a little dip underneath this, because that's just how we roll.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. Let's take a look while we're doing this. Let's multitask a little bit. And we're gonna pull up the Vanguard Warden, right? Man. All right, 39,500. That's our dropout point. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to spin her around. Nope, it's not. Okay, okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, kill chat. Uncouple. We are increasing speed. We are going to 180. Pulling out vehicle scanner. Zooming in. And then we're going to wait a second. Because I'm looking at ship weapons real quick. So, dilemma, right? When the Vanguard Warden pilot uses a ballistic Gatling gun, puts out a lot of damage, but I want to swap it out for something else, right? It is a size 4. Interesting. I could use a distortion scatter gun. Okay, and then four missile racks. We have force. We have 4 size 3s. We have 8 size 2s. We're going to leave those alone for now. The turret looks to be a size 2. Range. We could get a FL-22 laser cannon on it. We could also put laser repeaters. Okay, so that that's the two options we have, right? We have a laser repeater, or the laser cannon. The laser cannon range is 1200. The repeater is 1500. Damage difference is 400 versus 453. Oh wait, no. 403. Interesting. It does have its own capacitor. I think I'm gonna go with repeaters. Has better range. So what to get though? I mean, there's three different ones. They all looked about the same. All right. And that should keep us. Well, what kind of laser? Laser cannons. This thing currently comes with. It comes with MVSA laser cannon. Okay. They are the highest damaging, it looks like. Definitely the highest alpha. Maybe I should look at alpha damage. Yep, alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, yeah. I think that's our setup. Let's go ahead and cash out this window. We're gonna buy one salvation and we're gonna buy one attrition. Where do we buy them? We got New Babbage, Area 18, and Grim Hex. Attrition is only at Loreville. Oh, really? The HD showcase? Alright, well, I guess it is what it is, right? Hey, Hans, how's it going, man? Sorry I missed your message a minute ago. I was browsing the interwebs on Component. I wanna swap out the ballistics in the Warden for lasers. I'm looking at swapping out the ballistic Gatling gun that the pilot gets. While as beautiful as it is, I saw a distortion scatter cannon, you know? That looked cool. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm swapping out the main Gatling gun for a distortion scatter cannon or something like that. And then I'm going to take the turret gunner of the Warden, swap out his ballistic turret for a repeater. I am losing some damage, but I mean, it'd stay in the fight 10 times longer. So I think that for me, that level of gameplay, I believe is better fit. Work. You just heading to work, or you've been working? You are, but how long have you been working? That's the question. You know, did you just get there a little while ago? You've only just put in a little bit of time, or you've been there like half a day now? You ready to go home? You know me, I don't remember yesterday, you know? I don't even know who I am, you know what I mean? It's all good. I could be your twin brother. You don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even human. Oh man, possibilities are endless. Oh wow. What if I'm like really the AI? Like, what if I'm Google AI, man? And I just don't know it yet. You know, that would be wild, right? Like to pass time, I ended up indirectly creating my own reality because I got tired of people saying, "Hey Google." That would be wild. Oh, I only got one little tiny pickle left. I think we're out of big pickles, man. You should bring some big pickles home.
Make this off my screen.
Do what?
Make this get off my screen.
Say pretty please with cherries
Please.
on top. Wow, she's angry today.
It's pissing me off. I don't zero function, zero use existing.
First, I have to understand what it is. It's some kind of neat volume bar.
The volume.
Oh, wow. That is neat.
What?
It's just neat. I like it.
Want to switch phone? It's so neat and you like it.
Okay, you know, I'm live. I would appreciate, you know, an attitude change, all right?
Just woke up.
Yeah, go back to bed, roll over, and then exit the other side, then come back, okay? Because you're giving off like the worst vibes ever, and I've only been live for 20 minutes.
I turned off. I turned it off.
I mean, look, you're
on,
even
and it popped up again.
you're scaring Hans here. He's terrified.
Hans, make my phone cooperate. Waffle.
She can't even talk right. She's so terrified of life right now.
Where the still. It popped. It doesn't move.
Can you just calm down so I can actually try to read and figure out what and how and
I'm not.
what it
Would
is?
be the accessibility? That looks like you're being accessibility.
If you want to be a backseat driver, you can figure it out, darling. Otherwise, you can hang on until I figure it out. Morning, Lulu. Good morning. Mommy's being a big bully. You need to tell her to be nicer to daddy, okay?
Mommy.
Even the green would be good.
Hmm.
You hear my
I'll be back in a minute. Try my phone check.
Why do you need to know what
It's gotta be somewhere. Because it could also be something that we don't know yet. Text display. System controls. Yeah? Uh, well, I fixed one problem, and it might have, I don't know, that other thing just disappeared, so I don't know.
What problem did you fix? I didn't know it had more than one problem.
Yeah. Now your phone works the way you wanted it to work in the first place.
What problem did you fix?
You're... Stop. What?
Oh. Yes. Oh.
Put this up without it spilling on my bed. Yeah, I don't know. I ran across it when it was under accessibility or something. I don't know anything about that other thing though. I didn't see any. It could be just, it was a byproduct of me changing that. Because you're Lulu, you're my son, and you love daddy, right? I understand. It's what you're used to. You don't like change. I understand. Uh-huh. You don't want to learn new things. It's uh-huh. And that's why women never try different sex positions. I'm just saying. Okay, if all you're gonna do is cough in here, you need to leave. All right. Let's get back to finding some rocks. So what we're going to do is that when we do get back to the station, after we pick up a rock and drop it off, we're going to go ahead and grab the warden. We're going to go and pick up those two components. That way, on our next combat adventure, we will already have a fully fitted laser-based long-term engagement attack ship.
Not yellow. Right here.
You know, at one point in time, I did have a rule that if my woman was to stay in here, she had to at least dress appropriately, you know? You know, like one of those maid outfits or something. And she still hasn't. What's up with that? I mean, if you're going to be in here interrupting me while I'm doing something, at least, you know, give me some eye candy, you know? But see, this is why you guys need to help me out here and drop some subs, because if I can make it big, then I can hire some eye candy and really upset my woman. Cause then it would make my world go round, you know?
Here we go.
Is that even legal? To hire, like, can you do that, right? Can you place an ad and go, I'm looking to pay for eye candy. You know, 6 hours or 8 hours a day, eye candy. You know, bathing suit required or something, you know? or better yet, you know, like, modeling clothing required or something, you know, or willingness to wear, I guess what, cosplay, I guess, outfits, because, you know, like nun outfit, you know, nurse outfits, doctor outfits, you know. I'll even help her come up with her own OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying? I mean, not only, you know, I mean, all right, man. No worries, no worries, no worries. I will catch you another time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, like always, and I will catch you later. Drive safe, man. Let's not hit the chair, because the guy with the bad back is sitting in that chair. Actually, what I should probably do is have like a hiring ad that is like willing to hire from out of country, you know, English not required. So it's mutually beneficial at that point. You know, if they're interested in moving to the US at least, right? If they're not, then obviously it would be a bad gig for them, but there are people that are interested in moving to the States, you know? Do they still do mail order brides? That's probably even cheaper than hiring a full-time model. I mean, I am in a, you know, committed relationship, but I'm not legally married, so I could still help somebody out with that. Contrary to what people think about men, we're not all pigs. You know, some of us are just, you know, looking to help people. Maybe that's my calling. To secretly have like 10 ex-wives. Constantly get married. How long does it take for a marriage for the woman to be able to get a green card and then get divorced or whatever it, you know, to legally get their ordeal, you know? Is it like 3 years? Maybe I'll just get married every 3 years. I think they'd catch on by then, right? They'd catch on like after probably the first one. You'd be like, oh, you're getting married for the second time to another person at a country that barely speaks English. Got it. Yeah, you're not doing it to get them green cards. No. It's like you're getting paid. I'm like, no. Why would I want to do that? I just like helping people. I mean, the system's broke as it is, you know? I mean, that's what it takes to make people happy and whatever, then cool. You know? Although, to be completely honest, I don't really well, to some degree, I can see why people would like to move to the US, but at the same time, I fully understand why people don't. Like, every country has their problems. There's no real answer anymore. Except Mars, you guys. That's the new answer. Mars. Let's go colonize it and move over there. We can all live in bubbles. Live underneath the planet or something. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a new breed of mankind that won't be so greedy. So hateful and vengeful. People filled with so much anger and hate. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Society just, you know, straight up built on love and caring. You know? cooperation, and that would be so awesome. Probability of it happening, probably slim to none, but one can have dreams, you know, one can have hope, one can at least dream that mankind deserves the stars, you know. Because, I mean, let's be honest, right? At today's going rate, if we take current humanity to the stars, the probability of us destroying that as well is pretty high, you know? We need to better ourselves before it's too late. We're gonna have to grab some caffeine. Let me go ahead and pop space brakes. Go ahead and pause our timer. All right, just give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Some magic caffeine. $10,000. That's a triple. That's not 10,000. That's 15. Not scannable anyway. Hmm. Hang on a second. They got a YouTube VR? Huh. Trying to figure out About, counting this, I guess, so I can. Trying to see if I can get something on another device so I can have chat on a different window. So if you can bear with me for just a moment. Hmm. Can I get all of this to rotate? Yeah, there we go. there a way to pull up chat now from live with this? Oh, what's wrong buttons? I don't see a chat thing live. Dashboard. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I have to do it through regular YouTube? Is that it? Then what? Just go to my channel? And then what? Go to my live channel? I'd have to lower the audio, I'm sure, right? No, I have audio turned off. Watching VR, what? Is this thing? No. That thing. Live chat. Alright. You're in full screen mode. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty sexy, right? Yeah. I wish I can... Oh, I can. I can make chat all the way big. Yay. Alright, that's what I wanted. Now it's probably going to murder my... Let me see if I can lower the lighting on it. It's going to absolutely obliterate my battery on it, but... what I might be able to do is just... Let me see, can I put it over here? Fit the whole thing? Barely. Actually, not really, huh? Yeah, it'll carry it. All right. All right. Yeah. This might work. Let me clip this to my thing here. I think. Right. Right? Like that? You think? How does that work? You think? I mean, y'all can't see, but... Oh, alright. That might work for a little while. We'll see. We'll test that out. Has an interesting view concept here. What I did is that I have another device now that's kind of in my face, but I don't know, it's kind of okay. And I can have chat up on it, I think, the whole time. So I shouldn't ever, like, miss a message now. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I wish this does the YouTube app on your phone have a dark mode? Like the chat window. That's what I need. We are not having any luck this morning on rock. What is going on? Ooh, that looks pretty jam-packed. Hopefully it's a quantanium cluster. Excellent it is. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go, 35. What we're gonna do is we're gonna scan these closest to it to see whether or not there's anything close to the 35. There isn't. Okay.
Nice, nice. On this. Ito mo na yan. India.
No,
Oh, you wanna like?
it's not a real game.
You mean it does pictures? It's pictures over there?
Yeah,
Oh, you know why I wanted it?
you don't want that.
Why?
That just don't install it. No. All right, let's go up to 80. Oh, hiccup. There it is. There it is. Alright. Did the woman calm down? Yeah. Yeah. I told her I'd give her the D. You know what I'm saying? Beat her in the face. Just slap. You know what I'm saying? Nah, if I said that to her, he would be like, "You promise?" I fixed her phone. She calmed down. She's just not used to having a new phone, you know? I mean, some people, they freak out with change, you know? People like me, man, I relish, I love change. It's like the new, the unknown, you know? It's like diving into a whole nother dimension for me, you know? I live for change. Hey, you have an Android phone, right? Or do you have an Apple? I ask because I'm curious if there's a way to like put the chat window on YouTube into dark mode. I mean, I guess if I played with it enough, I'd figure it out, but I was just, you know, since I'm just sitting here, you know. Figure I'd ask. See if anyone else knows. Okay, so we got that rock cracked. I do believe we scanned the closest to rock, but we will scan again. That is 248. There's 2. So far, the byproducts are not worth it for cracking those either. Same for that barrel's garbage. That's a 2%. With the mole, you can always look at the byproducts, the secondaries, to see. Like if that had a high quantity of borous in it. See, here's a question. This rock, where's the rest? Is it all inert? Where's the rest of that rock? 4% plus 1 does not equal 100%, guys. And at a max rock size, that doesn't make any sense. The math just legit doesn't add up. It's got to be inert, right? It's just not registering for whatever reason. Ooh, there we go. A 39, good deal, good deal, good deal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get in a position where we can tap this rock and hopefully from this angle get all of those down there too. So what we might have to do it's like this. Right? Yeah. We go out to 70. Then we go up. Then hopefully the rest of those rocks are in like line of sight. If not, then we'll just reposition again. Not a big deal. Two glorious, good-sized rocks. We should be coming out of here with, ooh, I don't know, 60 SCU. A good payday. A good 600,000. You know? Yep, we can snag all of that candy. Okay. While we're waiting, let me take a look and see if, how, and whatnot. How on earth can you even switch on the mobile device? Is there a setting to change to like whatchamacallit, you know? Dark mode or whatever, right? That's what I want to know. Remind me to take a break. Remind me when it's bedtime. Here we go. Dark theme. That's what we want. Sweet. Okay, now can I go back to what I was? All right. Oh, that's better. All right, now we're working. We're cooking. We're cooking with candy. We're getting some Quantanium candy today, guys. Sweetie Hans is out working, doing his thing today. We're doing our thing today. I hope you're doing your thing today. Hope you're having an awesome day. Like I said a little while ago, once we're done cracking this rock, we still got that one over there to suck up. We're within 300 meters, so we are within range. Once we suck that bad boy up, we're gonna head back to the station, drop it all off, probably reeling. If I had to make a guess, I'm gonna say 600 and some change. $600 and some change. Or at least near 600. You know, 550 to 650. Let's go with that as a guess. I mean, there ain't no telling. I don't know. It's a good find, though, you know. And since I found it and a scout didn't, I get all the pay. All that money. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pull out that Vanguard and we're gonna go and pick up those new guns for the Vanguard. I don't know if the guns I picked out are the ones that you would use or that's preferable, but it is what I picked out. Hey Fody, how's it going, man? It is cruising, my dude. We are cruising. First rock of the morning. Well, technically it's the second rock. It's the first trip out. Took me almost 40 minutes to find it, of course. Took a while. But, you know, it was worth it. It was worth it. It's a double. A nice, big, juicy double. You know? The double trouble. The double wubble. The McDouble. So, I mean, this payload here is going to be pretty nice. How is your day shaping up? Hope you're having an awesome day. I know my woman woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But she started to cheer up immensely after I fixed her phone, so she like woke up and there was a feature. We just got her a new phone the other day, and it's an entirely new like experience for her, and she's not one of those people that's like really fond of change like me. I love change. I thrive on it, you know. I treat it like an adventure, an experience of a lifetime, you know. He's like, change, you mean I have to leave the city? I've never done that before, you know. So buying a new phone was terrifying for her, because we went from Samsung to a Google Pixel, but well, only awake for 15 minutes. Right on. But they had some silly feature on her phone that activated, don't know how or why or whatnot, and it really upset her because she couldn't get rid of it. She didn't know how. But I played with it for about 3 minutes and got rid of it. What's on the docket for you today? What are your plans? You got anything exciting to do? You know, I'd love to go like kayaking, man. If I can ever get my back like back into shape after, I gotta wait for the doctors to like get me a appointment or whatever for the rehab facility out here. But once I end up getting that taken care of and get my back in working order, man, I want to do just like, maybe I can do some, I don't know if I can do live streams of kayaking, but at the very least, maybe I can like do some kayak videos or something. I don't know. Prospector, nice, man. Yeah, all it's gonna take is like 82,000 credits to outfit a prospector, really. And then eventually, you know, you're gonna want to, I would recommend getting the Atlas jump drive for it, but I forgot how much that is. That's might be another 20 or 40,000. I mean, everything depends what kind of modules you want, you know. I'm sure you have enough credits and everything to outfit your prospector, huh? You're good on that front? Okay, okay. Yeah, the only other things you'd want to look at are going to be how you enjoy your mining, you know? What are you going to be mining? Okay, right on, right on. Yeah, that should be plenty to get you going. Like, if you're doing Quantanium, I personally think that the Vox C3s are worth it. It is slower, you know, you're cracking rocks a lot slower, but it's so much safer, easier, and so much less stressful. They cost like 20,000 a piece. But they're they're passives. You buy them once and that's it. Now just don't ever claim your ship, you know. Don't ever, you know, relocate the ship by claiming it, you know. And try not to blow up. Because any of those things, you know, any module slot you have, you know, you're going to lose the stuff, right? So you'll keep your Lancet head, but you're going to lose your modules. But if you're in a pinch, you know, and you're trying to crack rocks like left and right, and you're really good at it, you know, I'd say go ahead and, you know, go ahead and swing with, you know, 2 Surge and a Stampede, or another very cheap, really affordable option in the very beginning, if you're just wanting to get used to the whole thing, is I believe that's the branded modules. They are active modules, so you do got to pay for them, you know. They are consumable, like Stampedes and everything. But the upside to the branded modules is that the instability percentage on it is colossal. Absolutely huge. So whenever you pop a branded module, man, that thing almost comes to a complete standstill. In other words, it's like it's almost like putting your mining laser in like easy mode, as it were, right? Because it makes it so that the Quantanium mining is very unstable, right? Because they tried to make it as like the most difficult thing you can do in the mining world. But so I mean, you do got some options, you know. And what if you did that route? Just grab 3 branded modules, you know. That way you have a total of 15 shots you could fire off, you know. And all you're really gonna do is pop it. Mostly, you're gonna probably use 1 to 3 pops per rock. You're only generally gonna pop 1 rock at a time per trip, you know. The modules only cost like I think 3,000 a piece or something like that, so it's not like they're terribly expensive. It adds up over time, sure, but I mean, it's literally the easy mode of easy mode. It's the strongest modifier that you could possibly put, you know, for Quantanium mining. But for me, I just use Vox C3s because, you know, it might not be as strong of a modifier, but it gets the job done for me, and I'm happy with it. I've been using them since day one. So, but I have tried the branded ones, and I like it, especially if the server's laggy. It's exceptionally useful. You know, and for the secondary cracks on rocks, you don't generally even need to pop the module because the instability is generally so low that it's not necessary. It's just the primary first crack is your problem child. Okay, let's see what we came home with.
Finding everything all right?
6537. That is 575,000 credits. That is not bad at all. But 39 minutes and what was that? 35 seconds. That's a rough timer though, man. That is a bit rough. Alright, so let's, like I said before, once we drop this rock off, I was gonna go out and buy those weapons real quick for the, Warden. We need to head to Lorville and to Area 18. You know, thinking about it, maybe what I can do is, since I'm going to be at Lorville does have, that's where you buy, I believe, like tanks and whatnot. Maybe I'll, maybe I'll buy doubles of that. I don't know. I've been wanting to buy doubles. I have, you know, ballistas and tanks and stuff, but I don't have doubles of those. I think I purchased doubles of the ones at Area 18 like last week. But I have not bought the doubles of them at... I mean, it's not really necessary, right? It's just, it'd be useful, I guess, in certain other aspects. Because then I could pull two of them. Two tanks, you know, two ballistas. Plus my ship, you know. Actually, since we're going to Area 18, maybe I should load up a cargo. I don't know. Nah. Not a big deal. Oh, this chair, man. What is my wheel caught on? Holy cow. Not a cable. Is there a toy, like one of the kids underneath my tire? My wheels? Into the desk. Come on.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
The modules that are
Systems green.
if you're talking about passive modules or any modules actually. Okay, so passive modules, yes, they stack, they compile. So having 3 Vox C3s have a compounding effect. The multipliers stack. If you do the same thing with, like, say, branded modules, you can't pop multiple branded modules at the same time. It won't do anything. You can only pop one at a time. But I mean, that's all you need is one at a time anyways for that, for you know, for those. Just depends how you want to do it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm digging this new undersuit right here. I think it looks sexy. It's a hexagonal like teal, I guess. Teal on black. I like it. So right now we're going to head over to Alorville at Hurston, and we are looking at picking up some new weapons for our Vanguard Warden, which is essentially a size 2 fighter. I believe its classification is a heavy fighter at that. Yep, heavy fighter. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a size 3. Miscalculated on that. Size 3 heavy fighter. I'll be here.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, and the starport for this location is a little bit to our left. This is the one of the large industrial cities of the game. So the mile marker that you guys would be looking for essentially is that big structure there. Once you find that big structure, you look towards the center of the city a little bit. And this is where you're going, you know? Just slope downhill, boom. Come down here. You're gonna get your in red lettering. It's gonna tell you to contact the air traffic control. And what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to just give it a second, and there's your air traffic control. Decreasing speed. Go ahead and pull up air traffic control.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
And there we go. Heavy, heavy, heavy industrial city. This is not my favorite city by far. But, I mean, it's not a bad city. There's no such thing as a bad city here. Just, you got some cities you like, you know, some cities you don't. Or you just, don't like as much. All right, go ahead and line her up a little bit. Oh, see that? We got a crosswind going on right now. Look at this, guys. I'm not moving, but I'm moving. How's that for game mechanics, huh? The storm is literally pushing my craft. Okay. So you got to be careful with, depending on what kind of ship you bring in. Certain ships on certain cities, man, it can be rough. You got to be very careful with the winds. Right now, it is pushing. So I'm gonna try to get over here in this corner a little bit. And I'm gonna let it push, kind of like sailing a boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then just drop that sucker down. Oh, look at that. See, I even came in wrong. Look at the landing pad. I came in like literally the wrong. Let's see if I can fix this without blowing up. That's how you're supposed to come in. I didn't look down. And we have touchdown. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So, welcome to Lorville. We have to head to the HD showcase to pick up one of our guns here for this ship. If I'm not mistaken, it is the gunner turret, I think, that we're buying, which goes up here. And we're swapping it out is what we're doing. It right now it shoots ballistic ammunition, and we're looking at swapping it out to some lasers. You know, that way it runs off of capacitors, and it's not as hungry, you know. We can stay in the fight longer, as it were, right? Just keep blasting away. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. And also, while we're here, we're gonna check the we're gonna check the ship market, see if there's any toys we want to buy. We'll do that real quick. See if there's any yummies here that we feel like snacking on. At some point, we're gonna buy that guy right there. I was told that you can break your neck in it if you turn hard enough. Oh, this is where the cyclone is. Maybe I did already buy the vehicles from here then. Ooh, Starfarer. This is gonna be the new fuel tanker. Coming out very, very soon. Well, I mean, you can buy it in game now, but it doesn't truly function just yet. There's the ballista. I don't know if I bought double ballistas and double tanks. I really don't. Uh, I'm gonna have to check later. Man, I really want to buy one of these. It looks so sexy. They're expensive. This thing is 1.1 million. It's not truly in the budget right now. But, you know, maybe we can put it in a budget. I don't know. They moved again?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What's the lady over here?
Hey, welcome to the new.
Hey, welcome to the new deal. Okay, the confusing place. Okay, where was the HD showcase? I'm gonna take the commerce line. Yes.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Central Station.
On the cereal. Marshmallows.
Is your underwear on backwards again?
Yes, where's all backwards?
Because you keep moving it. Go change it. Go fix it.
On cereal.
You're trying to eat your cereal? Okay, Central Business District. Yeah, I do believe this is where HD is, right? Yeah, there we go. HD. All right. HD Showcase. All right, now we just need to find a panel. There we go. Uh, is this what I need? I think I needed 2 of them. I think that's how it works. I think it's mounted. And I think I needed 2. We can find out right now. I mean, if I accidentally bought one more, big whoop-de-doo. It's only 6 grand. 'Tis not the end of thine world. Yeah, see, look. I was right. Turret. Manned turret.
Are you ever correct?
I'm always correct. What is this?
There's their
Enlist.
mom banding me with the kids by herself. A little long.
Why?
They're going down the street to the parish courthouse.
Parish Courthouse.
Yeah. I need copies of the kids' birth certificates.
Oh.
It's the guy wears for school.
I thought you were gonna get married to some guy again or something. Yeah? Make sure it's a foreigner, okay? That way
I
he
need to
can...
be present though. I need a witness.
No,
I need a witness.
I don't give a shit. I ain't coming anywhere near you in a anywhere that can remotely accidentally get me married to you. The only way that I'm getting married is to a foreigner for them to get a green card.
That's not gonna be allowed there.
I don't know. I probably would let you come. Okay. So the next weapon we need to replace is this guy here. It is a big, heavy-duty Gatling gun. But it's still a Gatling gun, you know? It's ballistic. I like ballistic. It's nice, but you're still limited. When you're out of ammo, you're out of ammo. I mean, same thing with missiles, but I mean, I'm gonna end up slapping something else on there. To give me more punch. Well, not more punch, but I'm gonna put a distortion salvation cannon or something on it. Scatter cannon, I think it's called.
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Hopefully, if it, you know, if it works right, it might be able to.
Arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Might do some good, you know. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and head down to Area 18. Then let's get back out to the belt. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trashy city.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous.
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard, the finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of the world. Definitely take a look around. Got some great stuff in stock right now.
Oh, I'm looking at something. Thinking about buying a 350R instead of the Interceptor. It's size 2. Actually has cargo. And by all means, I think it's faster. Afterburner 1343. Yeah, 1347. Speed 258. Speed 246. The 350R is the... I think eventually we should just get both, right? Right, that's what it comes down to, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Thought we were stuck in there for a minute. I mean, it is a classy looking ship, right? Looks snazzy. What's the speed difference between, like, say, this guy, which is the Origin M50 Interceptor, and the other racing ship that well, it's not really a racing ship, but I could buy the racing variant, which is the Razor. I have the stealth variant. Ah, my that thing, my Razor is actually faster. And it's smaller, so I can fit it into things. But the Razor is not as fast or as useful, I guess, as the 350R. 350R can cruise a little bit faster. 13, 5, 13, 36. Literally a few. I mean, and when I say few, I literally mean a pinch faster. A pinch. Oh, hiccup. Hello. I don't know. I might stick with what I got. I mean, eventually Origin's gonna be the only ones with fuel scoops, though, so that's gonna be an added bonus. We're gonna wait on it. We're spending enough today on toys, right? What can we rent here? Oh, you can rent the Warden. Oh, you can even rent the Razor. Oh, we can rent the Interceptor. Okay. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna head over and 9. We're gonna recall that ship over at Area 18, and we're gonna go play with it over there. Just to get a feel for it, see if we like it. Jennifer arrived with our Walmart delivery order. Hello. Hi, Jennifer. Bodie, welcome back, man. I just rented the, whatever it is, the M80. After I get to Area 18 and buy the gun that I need for the ship, I'm going to pull that ship and play with it. If you want to test drive it, let me know, dude. I got the rental for the whole day. It's like a 1.2 million dollar racing ship from Origin. I was gonna see if it's, I mean, I saw it was for rental for like 30 grand or something, and I was like, you know, why not?
You are clear to launch.
I mean, I'd like to buy either that or like the 350R eventually, you know? But if you want to give it a spin before the end of the day, let me know.
Thank you. And please visit.
Unless you already have one, of course. Well, if you want, you can, I'm gonna probably pull it at Lyria. What was it, Sal 2? I mean, I'll be like, you know, 15 minutes or so. But I mean, if you want to head over there and bedlog or something, you can play with it and see if you like it as well. Your call, man. No worries if not. I got to pick up a cannon for the front of this ship real quick, and then I'm gonna go and play with it. Right on. I want to see how well it handles in Atmo, because I think that's the only time I'd end up pulling a ship like that. You know? I mean, I do have the Razor, and I like the Razor a lot. But, whoa, my thing is falling. at the moment, I'm not sure what I would use this racing ship for, unless it's just a lot of fun to fly, you know? If it's a lot of fun to fly around on planet, you know, acrobatics or something, you know, then yeah, I might have to get one, you know. Yep, exactly. Because see, right now, right this second, it's not really that useful, right? But it's a origin ship. Origin ships, when the fuel update drops, origin ships are going to be the only ships, unless otherwise noted, to actually have active fuel scooping, you know? So for scouting, it might actually be a decent scout, you know? I mean, now, like I said, unless otherwise noted, right? So the Razors from MISC or whatever, the three Razors, they do have advanced fuel scooping. That's what I personally use. I love the Razor. The problem is that you can't for you can't get out, you know, with your helmet, you know, to get a sip of water, you know. So what I'm thinking about doing is picking up one of the like the 300 series.
Have a pleasant stay.
Just for that, you know. I mean, there's plenty of Origin vessels that you can, it has a cockpit of sorts, right, that you can actually walk around in with a bed to bedlog to other servers. So I was looking at, you know, like maybe the 350R or the 325A, one of those two ships, because those are fast and they have their own, you know, cockpit that spins around. You know, you can take your helmet off, you can eat a hot dog, take some water, you don't have to run back to a station, you don't have to board one of the mining vessels, you know, because that's what I had to do whenever I scout for somebody right now. With my Razor, I have to literally, I have to meet up with them and I have to bail out and I have to board their mining vessel just so I can take my helmet off and take a sip of water. Now, I mean, it's not that much of an inconvenience, you know, but it's still there. You know, it's still a inconvenience. But I mean, generally you're so close to the miner that it is generally not that big of a deal, you know.
But while in the Stanton system and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay, let me recall that interceptor here. Oh,
All security and
they actually spawned it already.
their job is yours.
We don't want to do that. Let's store it. I mean, there's other options, you know, like if you wanted to be a high roller, you could scout in a 600i, you know, in larger vessels, but because they're so large, it's hard to scout in, you know? But because you don't have that oomph. Whoa! Yeah, I knew putting that there is a bad idea. I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a better spot to put this guy, because putting it there like that is a bad idea. I move my microphone too much. Shit.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I'll find a spot for it later. Yeah, and I think the faster, smaller, nimble ships, I think the best lineup is like essentially as far as I can tell, if any of the 300 series from Origin. Oh, hey Hans, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I rented the M80. After I pick up that distortion cannon or shatter cannon thing here, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna go play with it, see what it's like. I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but I did want to at least take it out for a spin, see if it's worth it.
Now arriving.
But I might end up buying that 350R or something. I don't know yet. Or the 325A. Not today. Not today. We'll see. Okay, so here I needed to purchase I believe it was called the Salvation. What is all this? What is this? Yeah, that's what I need right there. Salvation, distortion, shatter gun. Wow, look at that thing. Look at how mean that thing looks. Holy crap. What the shit is all this stuff? Gimbal mount, size 2. Size 3. Gimbal mount. Can I use any of that? No, huh? No. Okay, so oh, it's ah. I gotcha. I see now. Is to replace this S5 gimbal mount. S5. Go like this. Well, according to what I'm looking up right now, there's nothing else that can fill that gap. So this is the only item like that gimbal mount that I already have on this ship is the only one I can use. I gotcha. Yeah. $315p. It's a exploration pathfinder, huh? Maybe that's what I'll get. Pathfinder. Looks pretty cheap. See that? This is the Interceptor. I rented that one though. Actually, let's go down just to Origin Jump Works because that's the categories that we're talking about here. The 300i is exploration and luxury. 315p is a Pathfinder. But see, you can't, that's just a cockpit. You can't. Yeah, so I guess it would be like either the 300i or the 315p. I wonder what the difference is. What makes Pathfinder versus luxury? What's the difference here? What does the word Pathfinder translate to in the world of Star Citizen? Let's 315 P. What does the P for Pathfinder truly stand for? What's it do? More fuel? Do you think that it fuel scoops better than the luxury version? Luxury version's cheaper. Whee! Well, should I buy it? I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Maybe I should do what my buddy does and just scout rocks in a 600i. Like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a ship that I could use to help other people scout, you know, rocks, right? I guess the advantage of using the 600i would be to it actually can defend itself. It has big guns, right? So if I were to be scouting on planet like on the moon, at least I could do something. I don't that 325 wouldn't be able to do anything. I think I'll wait. I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna go and cry and pout. Wah! I can't afford pretty ships anymore. You know, I want some chicken wings. Who wants chicken wings? You want chicken wings? I want chicken wings. Well, yeah, it'd be faster if I encountered somebody, but what if the miner encountered somebody? You know? If we're on Lyria and a miner is getting harassed by somebody, that little fast, nimble ship ain't gonna be able to do a whole lot. Dude's probably just gonna end up popping the mining ship. Yep, I think that's it. At the end of the day, what do you want to do? You want to scout, or do you want to scout and defend? Do you want to fill 2 roles or specialize in one? Because true, you know, being in a small fighter, you know, you're going to use less fuel, be a lot faster. I'll figure it out later. I'll dwell on it for a while. Maybe after a long crying session, I'll figure it out. Get in touch with the inner, you know, the inner darkest, deepest me, you know?
Now arriving.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
All right. Yes, maybe I'll do a misclick. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what's more practical, you know? You know, would just like ignore the price tags, you know? Just completely ignore the price tags of the ships. What would be more practical? At least this thing looks sexy. Whoa!
Thank you, and please visit again.
Whoa! What's going on? Okay. You know what? We're gonna... What, does this thing just... not like breakneck speeds or something? Well, is there places to fly around on the planet of ArtCorp? Technically, right? Yeah, why not just... I mean, it's gonna have higher gravity, but... Right? Well, Lyria would be more entertaining, I think, to fly around. Let's just do Lyria. I think having a low grav of Lyria would be entertaining if I'm gonna experience this ship. And I'm probably going to die. Okay. Oh, we have water and food problems, but it's okay, I guess. We will manage. Wheelers. Yeah, let's go to Wheelers. Oh wait, is it on the dark side of the planet? We want the light side. No. No. Okay, still on the... Yay! Still light here. What's Wheelers anyways? I don't know. Never been to Wheelers. Whoa! Wheelers is bad! Wheelers is bad! Okay. Don't go to Wheelers. Oh, this thing actually has guns and... Alright. Alright, well, little... Talk about a fast little ship. Yeah. Breakneck speeds. Oh. Golly, it's so unstable. Here's some Quantanium for you. Whoa. All seems to be crap rocks, but Cody, are you going Quantanium mining right now? Are you going to be going on the planet, or are you like on the moons, or are you going in the belt? Oh. Breakneck speed! Without surge, like the 5100s, that's pretty much it. You can't really get much bigger than 5100. Once you get like into the 6000 range, you really need surges, and then once you get over, I want to say 7000, the only added benefit of moon mining here is the fact that you can do so with larger numbers. Oh goodness gracious. So Quantanium's easier to find here with a scout, obviously, because look how fast I'm going, and I'm finding it left and right, you know. But you need to have a scout to do this kind of crap, you know? 6,700. Look at this sucker. I mean, low numbers. 37, 16%. But I mean, if you have a scout, moon mining can be exceptionally profitable, especially the prospector. I mean, oop, there you go. 20%, 4,300. Garbage. Low mass, garbage. But I think I would stick with my razor for this. I don't think I would buy this ship for this, you know. I thought I saw another double somewhere, right? I don't know. But this thing does book it. Cause see, the whole trick to moon mining is doing what I'm doing right now. You fly in a straight line, essentially, and you're looking for signatures on the moon. Anything more than one signature in one look, like right there to my left. Ah, come on. Thought I saw. Yep. Okay, so this is a double, or nope, it's not. Okay. And it's not quantanium. But I mean, that's the trick with moon mining, is that you just blast as hard as you can. You know, straight line. Whenever you get multiple signatures, more than one, it's guaranteed quantanium here on Lyria. Any ice moon. And then the prospector, all he has to do is just blast out to orbit and then quantum to the, you know, back in. Uh-oh. Okay, I told you it was inevitable. We were going to blow up. I passed out apparently, and I must have hit the ground. On the bright side, I now am back at Arca 1. That is a fun little ship, but think I do prefer my razor over that, though. But I did dig the living daylights out of that outfit, though. It was like this one, but not. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know if it was here or not. Let me go check. What, you're happy that I just exploded into a billion bits and pieces? What kind of masochist are you? Undersuit. Let's see here. It was a teal one that I had that looked really nice. Yeah, I guess. Everyone enjoys fireworks. This is it, I think. Yep. Sea green. I love it. Look at that. And this is sexy. Meow, 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 meow.
Nice choice.
Meow, 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 meow. You know? You should just put me on the loudspeaker and I'll just start meowing or meowing. All your coworkers will be like, "What are you doing? Oh, you're such a freak."
Smart buy.
But is it really a smart buy? I mean, come on, right? I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Just, you know, I don't think it is a smart buy. I don't know. Green.
Nice choice.
Aqua. The green. The green and the aqua.
Good purchase.
All right. Now let's play dress up in the light somewhere. It's a good light, right? Okay. The aqua. Come on now. What are you? Oh, hello. How's it going? Ooh, that has some like S&M feel to it, yeah? You've been a naughty, naughty little boy. Nope, I don't think I like the, whatever this is. Horizon Aqua. Or... Wait. No, it looks all right. It looks all right. Yeah. The aqua. Actually, the aqua. If it ever goes on my head. There it goes. Actually looks a little more like the sea green. I think I'm gonna roll out like this, all S&M style. Well, if you're not at your computer right now, where are you, Thody? What are you doing, man? I'm at an all-in-one in the kitchen. What are you doing in the kitchen? What's an all-in-one? An all-in-one what? Like a computer that is like built into itself or something? Like those old Apple computers? Ah. Sipping the coffee. Got you. Yeah, didn't Dell make a bunch of those, or Acer? Doesn't Dell own Acer, or Acer own Dell now or something? Gotcha. Well, sir, I am honored that you would spend your morning drinking coffee, and I get to entertain you. Or ma'am, sir, ma'am, or any of the other 15, 20 other different, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that at that. I don't know. Them, they, she, it, he, him,
Please visit again.
I don't know. There's so many. I don't even know anymore. That works for me. Let's get all the things on the board. Let's start the timer. Oh, whoops, we dropped out too soon because I'm awesome. Yeah, Hans was telling me that he associates as don't tell him that I told you this, but he's actually a furry. He even at work he wears a cottontail. Yep, totally true story. I would never troll, ever. Okay. Let's go rock hunting. The missus is, I hopefully, at least, hoping that she's whipping out some spicy hot wings for me. Because my tummy is needing some nourishment because I have to take some pills soon. And my tummy's already kind of not feeling too great because I had to take pills on an empty stomach already. But yeah, whenever Hans gets home from work, long day of work, you know, he gets a giant sigh of relief when he puts his feet, like the first thing he does, right? It's at the door, you know. He has these like these furry slippers, you know. They're like, you know, full-blown furry slippers, you know what I mean? And he wears those all around the house. That's the first thing he does. That way, at least he feels somewhat normal, you know? He has to put his feet on. You know, that's how he words it, at least. You know? You and I would say, you know, he's just wearing slippers, but no. He's putting his feet on, so... Oh, and a smoker. We don't have a smoker. We have some air fryers, in some indoor grills, you know. I have a Ninja indoor grill, and we have one of those air fryers that someone gave us as a gift because we're so broke that we can't afford fancy stuff like air fryers. But it's okay. Sometimes people can be nice and send nice things. Oh, yeah? Well, all I have is time now. The problem is like, do you have to hover over the smoker? Or can you just like light it up and like throw in your stuff and like, you know, fire and forget, essentially, right? Because I might have all the time in the world, but I can't stand very long. Even with the painkillers, did I just scan this rock? I think I did. Monitor it on your phone. That's cool. Is it like a Bluetooth? Oh, wow. Okay. No, I didn't scan this rock. That's a big juicy. A 47%er medium size rock. Hello. Good day, sir. I will eat you. Thank you. See, you get your sometimes you get your good rocks, man. Look at that. 6 minutes in. Nice big juicy 300,000 you know, 300,000 credit rock right here. Bam, right in my face. Okay, what I'm gonna do is from here, let me tally this time real quick. 5:46. I'm gonna try something different today. Somebody was asking me yesterday, how long does it take to crack a rock and to get back to the station? What's the whole cycle process? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reset and start the clock again. And I'm going to, you know, leisurely, but in a timely manner, try to crack this rock as I normally would. And this is in the slower, you know, ship. This is in a mole where I have to physically change seats and stuff, so. It connects wirelessly to your home network, then you just connect it to an app and monitor it. Neat. Hey man, if you got a link to your smoker, man, drop if you might be able to drop the link here at in chat. If it does not work, post it in Discord. I don't know if I have it set to allow links in chat because of, you know, issues. But you know, my Discord is available to all. There is no like fancy sign up process or anything complicated. It's just click a button, click done, you're in, you know, drop a link. I make my Discord as simple as possible. I don't know why some of those people make it so difficult. Verify this, verify that. What's your mother's maiden name? Give me your social security number. I need your credit card number. Date of birth, the street you were born on. The time of birth. What planet of origin? What are you allergic to? Like, why so many questions? I just want to join Discord and post a picture. It's cool. Post the new one, post the old one, whichever, you know. That way at least I see the brand and everything, and I can look at it and see at least what you're talking about, and if the price range is, you know, within acceptable parameters, it might be something worth doing. But chances are, from what you're describing, it's probably out of my price range. The fact that it's wireless and fancy pants. No, one of the shards desynced. I think. Yep. The shard desynced on me. Well, We will do our best. Maybe I'll start changing the clock to do the entire thing, you know, from when I start to when I'm like dropping it off in the refinery. Maybe people would prefer that number over just how long it takes to find the rock. Got mine on sale years ago at Home Depot. Well, they're not going through here in YouTube, that's for sure. I don't see anything. So something must be blocking it. You'd have to drop them in Discord. Or if you don't want to join Discord, no big deal. Just leave me the brand name. And I'll go look it up later. No pressure on joining Discord. Not like I'm trying to start a community or anything. Green Mountain Grills. That shard up there, man, is a Quantanium shard. Because we only cracked 2. And this one has nothing, and this one has nothing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to crack it blind. And hope I don't, like, shatter everything everywhere or blow myself up. $4.99 or $4.49. Yeah, that's a bit pricey, but maybe at some point I can afford that. That's up there for me. That's like an extra $100 more. Actually, no, that might be the same price as my Ninja Grill that I have. I have like an indoor Ninja foodie grill. It's like a 6-in-1 or something like that. What's that? Put that piece behind it. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's dead, that's dead, and this is dead. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, let's crack this puppy in the blind. You ready for this, man? Hang on, I can't read at the moment. I gotta pay close attention to what's going on. What I'm doing is that I'm looking for the coloration, the glow, and also the effects from around the rock. It'll like, yeah, see that right there and that right there? That means it's inoptimal. So now you back it down. You wait a second. Crank it back up. Down. Up. Down. Down. Because now it's popping too much. Up. Up. Down. Just leave it. It should be getting ready to pop open. Up. Up. We gotta get it back in optimal. It's right on the cusp. Okay. Down. Up. Up, 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 up. 24. Come on, come on. All right, down. It's almost gonna crack. It's gonna crack. Drop it down a little bit. Come on. There it goes. Beautiful. That's how you crack in the blind, baby. That was a desynced rock, but I knew it was Quantanium. Watch. Look at that. 99% Quantanium in that shard. That's what you'd be leaving on the table right there if you weren't paying attention. And this one's another 99%, I bet. Yep, 100%. Another one. Was that whole shard 100%? Yep, another 100%. That entire piece was 100% Quantanium shard. And the way I know that is because most Quantanium rocks, all right, they crack in 6 pieces when you crack them perfect, right? Well, when they crack into 6 pieces, 3 are good, 3 are bad. That's just generally how the math works. So, I saw 1 desynced. Okay. I had 2 good shards. And then these 3 yellow shards here, they're all bad. So I knew for a fact that that desynced one was a good shard and it was worth trying to crack. Even that desynced. This is a purple shard that desynced on me. That doesn't happen too often. But this is yellow, all inert. This is yellow, and then this is yellow. And all 3 of these are bad, which is why I knew that the other one was good. There we go. 45 units of Quantanium. We were able to crack and suck up all of that in pretty much 13 minutes with a mole, no less. Prospector, it would have been faster. Not by much, but it would have been faster. Okay. All right, we already linked up for that. Yeah. Where is, there it is. So essentially, I'm just going to round up and say 20 minutes. So far. This rock, no. A prospector, kind of anything like over, I think, I want to say around 36% and up, you're going to leave Quantanium in the belt. But you can suck up all the 100% purple shards if you pay attention, you know? And you can come home with a full 32, like, perfect load, you know? I mean, this is, you know, the one upside to the mole, but you saw how I had to reposition several times? Well, twice. And with that, currently, you have an additional desync factor by switching seats, where you could potentially desync a rock. So, prospectors don't have that problem. If you've already scanned it and it's a good rock, it's gonna stay a good rock. But after I cracked the main crack, I did have to switch seats. I mean, I had to go back up and reposition because one of the shards moved too far away for me. I couldn't reach it. Prospector, all you do is just wiggle. I mean, you're still sitting in the captain's chair, so.
Hello, and thank you for contacting. Please proceed to assigned land.
So yeah, I mean, your mole is always gonna be able to haul more, but I mean, you still have a lot of downsides to that you gotta take into account. If you have the game time to invest into a mole, okay, you know, it might be worth it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant.
But if you don't have, you know, the time to invest into it, it's not going to be worth it for you, in my opinion. What I mean by that is the game time, you know, because just like anything in life, you know, if you buy something to make you money, like Bitcoin mining, right? If you spend $100,000 on equipment for Bitcoin mining, but it takes you, you know, 3 years to make enough profit to cover the cost, and then you have to buy a new setup again, and your profit margin is, you know, not large enough to even hardly cover the hardware in the first place. What's the point? You know? So in this case, the mole is a little more than twice the cost of a prospector. You know? How long is it going to take you to offset the cost to justify the extra purchase to begin with? If you have the game time, and especially if you like to group anything, it's a good buy, because it is a group chip. You know, its sole purpose is to co-op mine. It's meant for it. So if that's your motivation, I'd say get it. It's worth it. because for me, it's a no-brainer, you know? I'd invite anybody to come aboard my ship as long as they know how to mine and they do it right. You know, they don't like try to get me killed. They don't waste quantum and stuff like that. Quantanium by, like, you know, blasting purple shards or just messing up, you know, because they're lazy or something.
We just got a few new items in, so
It's anyone can join me. I don't care. 4299. Okay, that load right there was 378,000. And the time it totally took, you know, I'm gonna start changing the times. I'm gonna start doing the total time, I think. The total time it takes for me to leave the station, mine it all up, and drop it off. That way there's a full rotation on the timer, not just finding a rock. So for this particular one, it would be 5 minutes and 46 seconds and 19 minutes. Okay, so a total time, I'm going to redo the time here. We're going to reset. We're going to delete. Whoops, wrong delete button, wrong keyboard. 25 minutes and 30. Whoops, 30 like 3 seconds, I think. And then the top timer is just going to be null because there's no towing. That's what we're going to do. We have a new layout, guys.
feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Yeah, I was watching some guys yesterday, I think it was, for a bit, who were mining in a big group. Like, yeah, dude, I'd love to. 2 scouts. Oh, wow, nice. 5 or 6 miners. Yeah, that could be one of the big mining corps. There's a mining corp out here somewhere in the verse. Every Monday, which is today, they go out there and they just go to town, man. Yep. I mean, the mole is really simplistic whenever it's done properly. All you have to do really is you get whoever is the lead miner sits in a center laser, the one right underneath the pilot, right? Then the other 2 are just your backups. So what you do is that everything that the lead miner hits, the other 2 also hit with their laser. And what it does is it makes the rock, like you all hit the same rock. And it makes that rock absolutely ridiculously stable. So stable that you could be on Lyria cracking the largest rock on the moon, and it'll be so stable that that needle probably won't even move at all. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's a good deal, you know. And of course, you know, you would it would be much easier if you had at least a scout when you're running like that, of course. Because I mean, if you have a full crew, like 3 guys on the lasers, you know, having that momentum is key. Otherwise, people get bored. A lot of people don't have the patience to sit in a mining chair for like that, you know? Yeah, technically all you really need is 2 guys in the mole. Like 3 total people in the mole and 1 scout. That's all you really need. Because having 2 lasers running at the same time is running optimal on a mole. It's just having a 3rd laser, it would be just ridiculous. You know, the needle wouldn't even, there would be 0 instability. But there's more money in it if there's 2. So what you do is that you get 2 helpers and you put them in the 2 sides. Oops, wrong button. You put them in the 2 side lasers and they just work together, you know, and then on certain rare occasions, if needed, the captain of the ship can man the front center one if absolutely necessary, you know. But if you already have two guys on the lasers, it's not really that necessary, you know. So the captain can stay in the seat and make sure that they're in optimal position at all times. That way the ship is in a safer, you know, orientation all the time. All right, I'm going. Actually, I should probably get off the pad before I go for a bio break. Hang on. Let's start the timer, get off the pad. It's just the problem that I've always had is that it's hard to find enough people that want to actually man the lasers, you know? And it's every person that I talk to about it, it's mostly because, well, they already have a prospector, you know? Or they're buying a mole. So they don't want to man mine. They're just gonna fly their own. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, if everyone's flying around with moles, you know, then there's no one to run the lasers, I guess. So there's that. Everyone's solo moling instead of cooperation, I guess. Yep. All right, I'm going for a quick bio break. I will return. All right. We are back with more action-packed mining. The most thrilling, crazy experience you'll ever have in Star Citizen. You know what would be kind of crazy? If we had like flying whales and stuff, flying like some sort of spatial entity that, like, you know, would hunt you down, but you know, you know, cause some level of damage. Scare the hell out of you. I think we're literally like maybe 20,000 kilometers outside of the main centerpiece here. Let's scoot in a little bit. Huh. This is at 5.7. They're still rendering in. Let's give it a second. I'll sell some more pickles from the kitchen. Yeah, let's just stay here. Okay. It's running now. Thank you, though. Ah! We got a 22 max size single rock. Golly, right in the sun. Can't see anything. I don't know if I'm gonna run into a rock or not. Whoa, Nelly, come on, slow down. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the side a little bit so that our shadow doesn't mess up that beautiful rock. All right, we're at 60. Let's pump out to 70. Oh, excuse me. Now, your numbers are also going to be a lot different because you're not going to have to do all this in a prospector, you know? You don't have to try to get into position like this, so... You just pull up to it and zap it. You know, you have to be within like 30 meters of it, but I mean, you can get point blank 5 meters, so it doesn't even matter. Because you can constantly move. The max optimal range on the mole is 60 meters. Right now I'm sitting at 58.4. Yet again, this is just a lucky find right now. I tag anything over 20%. That's how this works. Now see, it does take a while for the rock to heat up, you know? And this is with the Vox C3s. You're going to have the same dilemma if you use branded modules. The only time that you're going to have a faster crack is if you use Surge with Stampede. Now, I mean, there's tons of different setups you can use. You can experiment. I've tried a few. I didn't like them. This works. I'm happy. You know? I'd rather just keep the simplicity, keep the, you know, the nice consistent speed with, see, the instability starts out like pretty high, like at 10 or something like that. But see, with this thing, this whole setup that I got, it dropped it down to a 1.3 on this one. But it makes it a whole lot easier to crack. Now, branded modules would even drop it even below that. Branded would probably drop it down to like 0.80, 0.70, 0.60. Something absurd. And now for this particular rock, the instability is not that high. I'm not feeling a tremendous amount of server lag, you know, so. See, this is. Please be junk. Please be junk. Ha! It's junk. Okay. Now, the only thing that I could say that branded modules would be very useful for is if you do not have a mouse that you have the ability to free spin your mouse wheel. Okay. I have a mouse that happens to have a locking mechanism that I can click that puts it in a regular mouse mode. Then I can click it and it unlocks my mouse wheel and it can free spin. That's why I can move it so freely. Like this, you know, I can just, that's a free spin. Just, you know, boom. That's it. And it just goes. Okay. So it's very useful for mining. It's not needed. I have heard regular people using regular mice. But I would say that it comes in handy. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, okay. whatever works, you know? Okay, so that's two cracks. Still have one more to crack. What's that back there? Spinning. Looking for one more rock. Not that one. That one. When's the next time you're going to be online, man? Maybe what we'll do is, if you're getting your prospector loaded and tricked out and ready to go, after, you know, maybe I'll come scout for you for just a little bit and get you a couple rocks, you know, get you started, you know. This one here is probably a dud. Oh, it has stuff in it. This afternoon. Well, if I'm on, let me know. If you're going to be on, like, you know, after 4 o'clock Central Time, that's not going to work out for me, but yeah, not a problem. I mean, if we can get you like about 2 or 3 rocks under your belt to get you going, you know, then that'll make it so that, you know, come tomorrow or the next day or whenever, you know, however you set it up, you will, you'll have some good starting money, you know. You know, tomorrow or the next, you'll have some, you know, $500,000 to near $1 million. You don't have to give me a cut. Pro bono. And also, normally, with a prospector, you're going to be scanning all these purple rocks, okay? Like pre-scanning. You're looking for your big numbers. So you're going to be doing this. You know, and go, okay, that has 59%. I'll wait till the end to suck this one up. You know, you want to suck in your 100%ers first. In the mole, it doesn't really matter. You got a huge cargo hold. What I'm doing is essentially like this one right here. I'm looking at that right there. If that moves, you know, see it's not moving. That means this rock is 100% garbage. They quartz and inert. This one has quantanium in it. Watch. See? So, a little less stressful, I guess, to a point. Just suck up everything. Because, I mean, look at my cargo right now. I've already sucked up well over 32 SCU cargo. You know? It's just this was a dirty rock. That's what we call them. Because the way it broke, you know, every little piece had a bunch of garbage in it. So for this particular rock, a prospector pilot would be crying. Because you'd have to eyeball the entire load, which does take time. And then you would have to sit there, prioritize the high percentage first, and then you go ahead and you start, you fill up with the junky rock, the junky pieces. And still, you're gonna still be leaving Quantanium in the field even for that one, because it was such a dirty rock. It was nasty. It was filthy. It was raunchy. Raunchy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete.
I'm not sure if I even took my my midday painkiller, which is bad because now that means either I took it or I have to skip it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a little while, huh? I need to get one of those, like, little, day pill boxes for my painkillers. In the bag.
Oh,
The red pills?
yeah.
No, they're never on my desk. Oh, one pack, yeah. But you finished that, and I think you just threw it on my floor somewhere.
Oh, I threw the one on the floor.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Good deal.
Well, just a heads up, I don't remember if I took my lunch pain pill or not, so I can't take it now. So either I took it.
You just set an alarm.
I did, but I skipped the alarm because I woke up an hour later. I think I took it at 10. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that I did. What I need to do is I need to get one of those pill boxes that has like
Grandma.
morning, noon, and night kind of crap. Yeah, make sure that I don't know.
Four slot one.
I don't know. Probably. Well, it's better to have more slots than not enough slots because you can always skip slots. And if you don't have enough slots, you can't add slots.
3 slots.
No, we need more than that. We need, I don't know, maybe like,
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Slots.
Finding everything.
I don't know, 4?
4 slot.
Yeah. Whatever. 2122. Excuse me, why did I approve an order that you put in for? 2143. How am I supposed to know this? You didn't tell me anything. No. Yes, I know, but I thought you just still wanted a different case. Maybe you didn't like that one. Like so I'm a mind reader. You hear this, guys? We bought a new phone. We bought a new phone. And new case, new screen protector, new everything. And she sent me an approval request on Amazon for a case for her phone. Now she's fussing at me because I approved it. Okay?
You know what? If you want to switch out the case from me, it's okay. Because this one has a kickstand.
Oh, you need a kickstand, huh? My tablet needs one too, or had one until someone broke it.
I thought break them.
No, I think Logan did.
It has a kickstand built in. Break it. Break the case.
I need you to go to the... Where's my phone? You got me my phone. Yeah. I need to pull up my medicine thing. They're supposed to have my pain meds ready by noon. Oh. I forget everything. I forget what I did 5 minutes ago. Who are you? Are you my sister? Hey guys, I'm my twin sister. Oh, that makes it even worse. Although you still have, you know, you still have some people that would be into that, you know. Even my neck hurts right now. Doesn't matter. I can't take it now. Nope. We don't know if I took it or didn't take it. It's not worth the risk. Oh, look, someone's pulling a prospector next to me. I don't give a shit.
What do you think about this one?
Thank you. And please visit again.
This will fit on your desk. It's stackable. Go through the pictures and look. So each one would look like that.
Seems like a lot of work. I guess.
A lot of work versus what?
I don't know.
It just goes into the like a pill dispenser. It stacks up. It'll be right here on your desk. Right here. It'd take up a lot less space than any other pill organizer because the rest of them are going to be big and bulky. It'd be like
I would like this
it'd
one.
be like having this. Yeah, that would be like having this one here.
Yeah, but that way I could just have it down here, or have it, I can put it wherever I want. I'd like this, but I would like it in a 4 times a day. Oh, kind of like that, but not. What's this? Oh, what's this?
Pill organizer. I actually remember. That's. That.
Oh, whoops, I'm just sitting here with my timer on. Hang on a second, guys. Damn. This one looks really cool. But it's a 3.
I'm so sorry.
I know. See, I don't want a plastic case because plastic breaks.
That's what majority of them are.
Yeah,
It's
but
plastic.
that's not plastic though. That's a material case.
Okay, well, why don't you look for that, but for 4?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, I'm saying that you can't look for that exact thing, but 4.
Good Lord, that's a lot of pills.
Like, my grandma takes those kind of pills, and I'm wondering why. She did that much medication.
Yeah, how can you pop that many pills in one day? I don't even.
I mean, I can see why.
Hey, look, it's a dildo.
You want to look for this later so you can stream?
Where's my food?
Okay.
Unattended? Okay. No. Dude, I don't even want... I really don't even need a weekly. I could use like a daily to a 2-day organizer. You know? All right, look, I gotta get back to this, all right? So just, you figure it out. You're smart, right? She's so smart, she doesn't even realize that I'm pulling in revenue from her on Pornhub. Next up, I gotta set her up on OnlyFans. Dude, stop asking stupid questions when you know I don't want that. Yeah, you know what's cute too?
Face?
No. No. The woman that I'm gonna hook up with to replace you, that's who. Yeah, female. Nope. Although I guess it could be a man, you never know. Man, woman, woman, man. Never know these days, right?
Maybe. Non-gender.
Yeah, non-gendered individual. Never know. Wait, what? Hang on, I got... Maybe they will be fluid. So one day you can introduce people to your girlfriend and the next to your boyfriend. I don't... What? Hey, I already told my woman I'm game for having like one of those like multiple wife relationships, but she's against it, you know. Gender fluid, it changes. Interesting. Nope.
The channel removed.
Nope. I think I mean if no. Look, I respect all people of all everything. You are what you are. You be whatever you want to be in life. It's cool. But when you start, like, you know, forcing me to adapt to your way of doing things, that's like forcing your religion upon people or your way of anything upon people, and I think that's wrong. So it's the whole concept. I avoid the entire conversation. You know, I avoid the entirety of it, even in IRL. You know, when people like confront me about stuff like that, I just walk away and go, "Wow," because it's just like I don't mind. I accept you the way you are. It's fine. But if you're gonna like attempt to force me to accept you and call you by a very specific gender type, I'm sorry. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. You can be whatever you want to be, however you want to be, with whoever you want to be. I have no problems. Love is love, and that's all that matters in life. You know? Comes in all shapes and sizes, and you just, you know, you are who you are, you know? But some things are just, I mean, for me, it's like the equivalent of the religious groups that go door to door. I have respect for them. You know, they're cool. They're nice people.
They shove their religion down their throat.
Well, some of them shove their religion on you, but there was a nice group of women that used to stop by here to say hi to Granny.
It's because they were trying to murder.
No, they weren't. And they were the nicest people. Bunch of ghost rocks. I mean, I haven't seen those women, you know, in like, good, I don't know, 15 years now, but hell, they could be in a retirement home too now. They moved in next to Granny, you know? But I mean, I have a new tactic. My new tactic, okay, is you know, I don't know if this is right or wrong, if this is insulting or not. You know, probably is, so I guess, you know what? I'm not gonna mention it. I'm probably gonna offend somebody in some capacity, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Never mind. It's probably best I just I won't say it. Fahrenheit. %, Fahrenheit. I should have grabbed that. But I guess we're going full Quantanium right now. I don't know. What are you cooking anyways? Oh, you're making wings? Cool. Yeah, I asked you for it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. Really? I got a lot of other things I can ask for too then. If I get what I ask for.
What you like?
What time? Oh, we found a score. Here we go. And this one is a double, it looks like. We're doing a double crack on this one. Yes, we are. Now, you can do this in a prospector too. You can do a double crack just so that you can go home with a full yield of perfect, like, you know, perfect 32 SCU if you wanted to. Especially if the first rock breaks dirty. This is a 29%er. If that were to crack dirty, then I would definitely, if I was in a prospector, I would definitely crack this other one. Just so that I could potentially have a better yield. You know? Okay, so what we're doing is that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I even got between them both like this, because I'd have to move anyways. So now I'm gonna have to like move again. Why did I do that? I'm not thinking. Maybe I did take my pain medicine. Usually my brain doesn't work, you know? Alright, man. Yeah. I'll see you at some point, man. You have a good one. Yep. We shall see one another at some point in time. Take care. Heck, depending on today, I don't know, I might even end the stream early today, I don't know. We'll see. Or at least I might take a lunch break. I'll have to see. Take a lunch break and do an afternoon stream. That's usually what I do whenever I break for lunch. Jason, what's up? What time will what be? My lunch? You want to join me for lunch? Having hot wings. You'll have to come down to New Orleans, though. Well, normally I just power through my lunch and just, chill in here, but since I'm doing hot wings today, I might take lunch break off, and generally that's, 1 to 2 hours. So in this particular instance, it's almost 11 o'clock. I would probably be back no later than 1 o'clock, Yeah, see, and because of that is why I'm probably going to take a lunch break. Because, I mean, I can't justify sitting here. I don't eat very fast anymore, I like to take my time and enjoy it, so... Yeah, I'm in Central Time Zone. But yeah, man, you're welcome to come hang out. Everybody is always welcome to hang out, man. Yeah, not a trucker anymore, Used to be. Now it's the busted back stay-at-home dad hopped up on painkillers. That's it in a nutshell, man. But yeah, man, you can even, if you're subbed, you can hit that bell and it'll notify you, or if you're in my Discord as well, it'll do that, Oh, right on. It's always nice to run into truck drivers. Yeah. If it's not posted in the description box below, you can do !point Discord and chat, and it'll give you a little hyperlink to it. Just gotta give it a second. My bot with YouTube are just a hair slow compared to when I was on Twitch. But it's alright, I like it here on YouTube better. Man, this rock does not want to heat up. What is up with it, right? Let's see if we can find a better spot to hit it. No? That looked about being it. 62.7. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're in. Untugs? Is that you? Man, what is it with everybody having different names? How do you guys have so many different names? How do you come up with all this shit? Yeah, let me unmute myself. I'll bring you in. Hey, man, how's it going?
What's up, bro?
Not a whole lot, man. Not a whole lot.
Oh, there we go. I had to mute you on the YouTube, too.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, they sure changed a lot of the mining since I played. I haven't played since, like, 15, I think? 16?
Oh, yeah?
14, maybe. I think it's probably 14, actually. Right when they did the full wipe or whatever, the patch for that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Yeah, I've only been back for like the last 2 months myself, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you play a lot before that, or?
Nope. Nope. I got the game in 2014, but I was over the road and my laptop, I did have a nice gaming laptop, but it just wasn't quite enough and I was lagging all over the place. So I just waited, you know, and
I need you.
you don't need me.
I do.
No, you don't.
I so badly need you.
Nope, you're good.
But yeah, it wasn't until just recently I finally got a good enough GPU to actually run the game. So I was like, all right, let's do it. You know, why not? And then I mean, when I started playing it, I got like hooked like ungodly hard, and I was just like, that's it, man. I stopped streaming Minecraft and I just went full on Star Citizen, you know.
Yeah, I go through spurts every year or two. I'll skip a year, play a year, skip a year, play a year.
Nah, full on, man.
That's a good game. It's getting better.
Yeah,
they're definitely taking its time. I've been a backer since 11.
Like, give me a second. My woman is having a mental breakdown or something. I don't know. Hang on.
No worries, man. You got wife aggro. Do what you gotta do.
All right, we're back.
No worries.
What? No. You can. I'm not gonna hold your hand. You know the rule about being in my bed. No. That's not how it goes. That's not how it works. Yeah, now just you gotta, you know. No, you gotta a little bit closer. Yeah. Wonderful. I gotta move this because this is in the way. You're messing up everything. You're messing up the stream. You're messing up. Stop.
Give me your hand.
I don't want to. Now you gotta scoot over. But no.
Give me your hand.
No. No, we're done. No. I'm trading you in for a younger, sexier model. You know, one that appreciates, you know, my ugliness and old gray hair for the old person that I am.
That's gonna happen.
Absolutely, man.
Just run with that, right?
Yeah, it's gonna happen. She's gonna like fall from the sky. You know?
Yeah, then you're gonna regret it, honey.
Yeah, then you're gonna regret it.
Guy.
She's gonna. I don't know.
Was that PG?
No, it's close enough.
Close enough. God damn it! I lost some smokes.
But yeah, man, I'll be back like after lunch, and I I
Yeah,
take
no worries,
about, an hour off, and then I take like another hour just to chill and get my zen back, and then I come back on.
So 2 hours.
Yeah,
Smart
so
to take
usually it's
breaks,
about
man. You can
2.
only Star Citizen for so much at a time, man.
Oh, I do it for 10 hours a day every day, man.
Oh, you're a better man than me, bro. I used to be able to do that. I don't, not anymore.
Nah, you just gotta, yeah, patience,
Oh no, for me it's more just a comfort. I need a new gaming chair and stuff. New setup.
Oh, I need a new chair too. I have an old office chair that I've been using for years. This thing is like near 15 years old or something, but
Oh,
I
Jesus.
just yeah, I mean it's a good old office chair, I mean it's
But she's used, and you could feel she's used.
Oh
though, right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean I've been putting in, a homemade style cushion, you know what I mean? To kind of soften her up a little bit,
A little bit of redneck repair there, and you're good to go.
You could take the other chair in the house.
We don't have another
don't
chair that's equivalent. To buy a chair that's equivalent is going to be like $500 to $1,500.
Are you doing just Quantanium right now?
Yeah, man. At least
Right between Arc 1 and CRU 5 or whatever.
Right now, Crew L5.
Crew L5, that's what it was.
Yeah, you just, that.
Yeah. I actually mine there myself a lot, so.
Yeah.
Just the easiest one, close.
Yeah,
one.
it's close.
Got a good refinery.
The belt is thick as can be, and it's all good.
I don't know. Do you want to both of us go on the mole, or? I got my own prospector or mole too, right? So.
Whatever works, I mean, I'll even ride shotgun in your mole, just to get a different perspective.
Take yours. Your stream. I don't want no money for it or nothing. That doesn't matter. That part doesn't really matter to me.
Everyone that rides with me or scouts for me, I usually do a 20% cut.
That works. I don't care. I'm more just into it just to play and hang out and chill,
Yeah.
I got the modules on. Okay, that's cool. See, I haven't messed with that side of it yet, so that's kind of cool to see you do it with those.
Right on. Yeah,
that works the best for Quantanium then. That's
for me. Yeah, for me, Vox C3s are really real smooth. It
yeah.
They're
consistent. You look like you do it with a lot of ease, eh?
Kind of. I mean, my mouse does play a part. I got my mouse has a free spin mouse wheel. Something's burning.
Put the doobie out.
Burning.
Yeah, like fire burning. Unless it's someone outside, that's a fire.
As long as it's not the video card, you're good. Or your house.
Yeah, or the house. I live in an old house, man. Everything's ancient and hardwood floors, and
Me too.
Everything is like like right after World War II, pre-built, hand built after World War II.
Yeah, my neighborhood's old too, like that, so I understand the joys of owning one.
It's like the wiring in this house. I've had to. It's just like certain things. It's like I don't know if I trust it.
Is this even legal anymore?
No. This house
no, I know
is
it's
not.
Yeah, neither is mine.
Not by a long shot. It's terrifying. Frank, what's up, Frank? Bet you she burned the shit out of the wings or something. something happened. But yeah,
What do
there's
each of those modules do? Like with the Vox,
all right. So the
it
Vox
reduces the instability
C3s,
of it?
yeah, and in
Oh, you have two of them.
Quanti-
Oh,
I have
okay.
3.
Oh shit, you got 3. Oh,
Yeah,
you do, okay.
yeah. So you just it's hard to see because the second one kind of
Yeah, it's
text
the online. Yeah,
yeah it,
jumbled.
yeah, but yeah, man, they stack, so you can have multiple.
Where'd you buy those?
I think maybe Crew L1. I think you can also get them in Arc L1.
Would you check for me next time you go back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I'll probably jump on here soon, just kind of prep or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Anyways, you know, when I drop this off,
Yeah, no
don't
worries.
matter.
That'd be cool. Save me a trip if it's not.
Yeah,
If it's there, right?
And I mean that this is the setup I prefer. Now I do have some killer expensive modules on one of my lasers for getting rid of inert
Oh, wow, they have
materials. Yeah, it's not 100%, it's 60%.
Still though, man, it's pretty
yeah,
darn good. If you,
yeah,
you get
that-
like a cluster, you can get a lot of titanium from that. probably.
Well, I use because the downside of those is that they're slow.
Oh.
It slows down the absorption, like the extraction rate, by 90%.
Oh,
So
okay.
they are
changes it.
molasses. So I use them for laranite and stuff. Dexalite.
That's a good idea.
You know, that's my regular, you know, run of the mill laser for just milking.
Are
an
they
area.
consumable or passive?
Those are passive, just really expensive. Put it somewhere else, honey. What am I supposed to do? You handed it. I'm in the middle of mining a rock. What do you mean to do with it? You know, put it. I'm gonna stick my tongue out, and you're gonna put it on my tongue.
It's gonna throw it in your face, bro.
I put there. You yell at me when I do that. You can do it, and if anything happens, it's your fault.
Yep, my fault. Okay. I'm doing all right, Frank. Doing all right. Found two rocks. You caught me right as I'm finishing up my morning stream. Today I'm splitting my stream up into front and afternoon. I'm taking a lunch break. But I'll probably start it back up in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, you know. It really depends. But I mean, if you got that notification bell on, or if you're in my Discord, you'll get the notification when I come back, you know. Yeah, and also we got Jason here up in Discord with me today.
Yo.
He's coming to hang out a little bit today, so that's cool.
After lunch, yep. Let's tag along with you and your mole. Keep it easy, you know.
Yeah, that's all I really do is just chill, you know. I mean, I do other stuff, but you know. That's why we were all waiting yesterday. Waiting for what? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Getting me all confused. Oh, early in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a goof up. I didn't realize that it was gonna do it like that. I just yeah, everybody piled. I had like 3 or 4 for the first time ever. I had like a good handful of guys just sitting in my like stream, like pre-stream by like 30 minutes or something, just hanging out. I'm like, is this a glitch or a bug or something, or is there really people just sitting in here waiting for me to go live? And it's like, No, we're really sitting here. I'm like, what? Are you people crazy? What's going on? It's like, I'm new to this. This is not.
Where'd y'all's come from?
Yeah.
Oh, I usually just popped up. I was searching up something random and it popped up. So I'll check it out. So
Yeah, I mean, I've only been streaming this stuff, for like a little bit over a month. I'm pretty new to streaming in general, but that was new,
small.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't got nothing else to do, so it gives me an objective, it gives me something to do. And as working, near 16, almost 18 hours a day, you get really used to that lifestyle, And when you come home, dude, it's like it's that idle fingers. You just don't know what to do with yourself. And man, it chews at you, dude. It really does. I mean, all I can say, dude, is when you get ready to retire, or if you ever get hurt, or whatever you do when you get off the road, man, find a hobby ASAP. It doesn't even matter what it is.
Oh, I got one. I run an online gaming community for the last 20 years, so
Well, there
I
you
got lots
go.
of hobbies.
Anything.
But yeah,
it's absurd. I was losing my mind.
I can sink a lot of time into computer gaming, that's for sure.
Yeah, but for me, it wasn't the same. I got into gaming, because I gamed a little bit over the road, but I did some Call of Duty and some other stuff, but it wasn't quite the same. And when I got off the road, it was just like, I don't know. I had an issue connecting. I don't know. It was rough.
You seem pretty personable and.
Oh yeah.
Kind of why I joined your stream in the first place, right?
Right.
You're doing all right,
right on.
what I can see.
Well, yeah. Today I am. Yeah. It was a work in progress. Trust me, man.
Well, good for you. At least you're trying to change it and not sitting there crying about it, right? Fuck. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that these days.
Yeah, no, I'm just the opposite of that. That's very true.
Get her done.
Yeah, people, there was a couple people that actually told me, that my personality might fit absolutely perfect for this. And I was like, well, it'd give me something to do, that's for sure. So I tried it, and sure enough, I was on Minecraft with Twitch, and it felt like actually, kind of felt right, but I didn't feel right on Twitch. So I came here, and I feel a lot better. So
yeah. Why is that? Just curious. Like, I'm not a big streamer myself. So.
The atmosphere, the way the system's set up, yeah, just everything to do with the whole vibe. Yeah.
Fair enough. I was just curious,
It's a pretty nice little bonus to have everything under one roof over here too, so that's nice. Yeah. When I eventually get to making little clips and videos and stuff, everything will be all right here,
Yeah.
Which is nice because like the way the YouTube algorithm works and everything, it'll auto recommend my live streams to anyone watching any of my other videos, so
I was watching some other Star Citizen one and it popped yours up, so it seems to be working,
Well, yeah, lately it has been, man, which has been awesome because like in the very beginning,
if you stay at it too, like every day you're streaming, it'll suggest more, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, the YouTube actually has a algorithm for it all. Twitch doesn't. Twitch is just, hey, depends whether the user sorts by, most viewers or least viewers, and then just you know, also if you have any keywords or something, right? So there's no nothing. But here, it's different, you know. It's feels a little better, you know.
I hear you.
I'd rather have less viewers but more reach. You know what I mean? YouTube has that opportunity.
Probably a good place to start, right?
I think it's, for me, it might be a lot more than that. I think I'm just gonna stay here indefinitely. I'm happy.
Yeah, man.
If it works,
Don't
it
fix
works,
something
you know?
that's not broke, right?
Yeah, that's it, man. And always carry paracord. Paracord is your best friend. Dude, I fixed the leveling valve on my fifth wheel with paracord.
Really?
Yeah, I was I can't remember where I was. I'd have to pull up a map. But it was a horrible road. Maybe, wait. Was it north of Memphis? Back before the, like about six years ago, maybe? Before they started work on the road, they had that interstate that was absolutely horrible. And it was just bump, 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 bump the whole way. And it's called like a boot, a little plastic valve.
Yeah.
For the leveling little metal rod for the fifth wheel. And that little plastic boot broke. And so
Not a break. That's weird.
Oh, they break, they crack. And your little metal leveling valve will just sit there and just kind of dangle. And it'll cause your fifth wheel to the airbags and everything will just deflate, and it'll cause your trailer to essentially just sit on your frame, which obviously is not good for anything. And so what I did is that I remembered how to manually, you know, set your leveling valve there. And I just sat there and playing with it. And then when I finally had it set right, I used paracord, I wrapped around it, and I tightened it so that it wouldn't move. And it wasn't perfect, but I tell you what, it got me to the truck stop. when the mechanic looked at it, he goes, "Wow, now this is magic right here, man." I was like, hey, you know, had to get here somehow, and I wasn't about. Yeah, they wanted to charge me like $150 to come out or something, and like, because the parts were only like $30 to $60 for the parts or something. It was cheap, but it was like $100 and something to come out, and like the labor another $100. It was like it was going to end up costing like $400 or something for the repair. Like, dude, I'll just drive to the truck stop, get it done for like $100 or less.
Yeah, it's crazy. They try to charge you when you're out of town or something. Ridiculous.
Nah, man, I'll get it.
You owner operator?
Yeah.
Yeah. Too expensive these days, man.
Well, I don't know how it is after the virus, but you know, before the virus,
I'm in Canada
you know,
too, so different.
Oh yeah. Things could be a lot different. I mean, I did all right, you know. I did all right. I can't complain. I mean, you obviously.
I got a great gig now, so.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Work for Tim Hortons. Like Dunkin' Donuts for Canada, kind of.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove, you know, big semis, cross country, coast to coast.
Yep. I do B trains in my province and stuff.
Oh,
the next province. Yeah. Yeah. It's all fun driving in the mountains, bud.
Oh, I know that too well, man.
Yeah, it's mostly what I do in the winter. what they hired me for, actually. So a lot of people don't want to do it. It's dangerous, right?
They think it is. I mean, to a degree it is, you know, but if you're smart, you know, you
Drive
watch
to
the
road
weather.
conditions, common sense. Plan.
Yeah, you plan, watch the road, watch the weather, make sure you got chains or cables. You know, you're good.
Well, we
You
get a
know?
lot of guys from different countries here too, right? And they, you know, and especially in the wintertime and up there, they not used to that, right? Which I understand, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather a guy say, "Hey, I'm uncomfortable." You know, I don't feel safe. You know, like I had to take one guy up and show him, you know, like you're down here and shake break here, because
Or
it's
two
different,
months ago.
you know.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I like what they did with this stuff. Dude, it really adds to the mining aspect of things. Like I played with it a little bit after the patch, but not
Yeah?
played for a while. Yeah, I just checked it out mostly just to see, and then I ended up covering for like 6 weeks, going out of town like every week, right? So I kind of just set it down for a while.
Well, there
Not
we
very
go.
good internet connection out there, so no point.
Yeah. All right, so I'm down here. I'll go ahead and check for you for the.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yep, here it is, Vox C3.
Where is this, sir?
Right here. Vox C3 mining modules. Just up here on this bar, all right? Make sure you mouse wheel it. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
You know, that there is another tab past armor.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the modules of choice here, branded
That's
are
funny
good.
because I was looking for that shit there, and I didn't mouse wheel that top menu. Didn't even think about doing it, so he actually just showed me something there.
Yeah, man. No. So here at this location, the branded modules are good. If you wanted to try those, they're negative 75%. Make sure you get 3 if you're going to do those. That's like the absolute lazy mode of this game, you know? Because
I like that.
yeah, it makes cracking a rock absolutely the laziest thing ever. Because with negative 75%, man, the needle barely moves at all. But because of that, the charge rate is slower, so it takes a little more time. You do have to pop it a couple times, but it's, I mean, that's why you put 3 of them.
Consumable though, right?
Yeah, these are consumable. They're about, you know, 2,200 a piece, but you get 5 uses on them.
Okay.
But I've used them. They're great, especially if the server's laggy. But so I guess it depends on the time of day. I still stick with my Vox, but you know, you could try that. That's cool.
How much was the Vox one?
20,000 a piece.
Okay, I got that.
They do have Stampedes here. They do not have Surge. Surge is going to be at like her L1. And then of course, nope, they don't have the big one, the other one that I use here. I don't think. Torpid. What was Torpid for? Resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd probably just go all passive myself. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean it gets the job
myself.
done, you know. I mean,
I'd rather wait a little longer and spend more money, you know. I'm sure in certain situations it'd be worth it, but I don't know.
well, what if
I'm
you got
cheap.
if you got a mole, you can have all 3 lasers set up differently. So
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what I did, and I like it like that because it gives me options.
That's a smart way to go. Smart way to set it up. 3 different ways to do it, right?
Yeah, I got 1 laser for chomping on like laranites and stuff like that, with maximum yields for you know, and negative 60% for the inert. And then I got another laser that's for, I'm in a time pinch or something. I got 2 Stampede. No, I got 2 Surges on that one and a Stampede, but I might swap those out for 3 Brandits. so that if the server is laggy at that moment, I can just, you know, not stress, don't worry about it. Just change lasers, keep it going, you know? And then I got my primary laser that has the Vox C3s.
I think I melted my Argo for some reason. I can't remember. Let's check my account.
Oh, I paid for mine in game. I ain't gonna. I can't afford that shit. No, not after having kids, man.
Oh, I know.
My money went out the window. All right, give me a second. All right.
Yeah. No
I'm
worries.
gonna. Yeah, hang on. All right, guys. I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be taking a short intermission for lunch. And I will return after lunch. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more action-packed mining.